Mine? How could he be? He was too young for anything like that. So don't you lay a finger on him. Just find yourself a corner to rest if you're tired or cold. Huh? You know Conria? Do you worship a god, traveler? Sounds like you've had an eventful life. All right, well, my name is Ida, and you are correct. I was one. And all who place faith in the gods are. That may be. But the fact is that chances to talk to people like yourself have been few and far between since the cataclysm. This wretched curse of immortality. Who knows how long I must continue to suffer like this? The curse. It was a little gift given to the people of Conria by those vile gods. We lost our home, our loved ones, everything. The agony of the cataclysm itself was already too much to bear, but then came the curse, robbing us any chance of release. All we can do is watch helplessly as our souls erode and our bodies decay. Because, although any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as our fellow citizens, when the cataclysm came, we pure-blood Conrians were declared the greater sinners. Upon us the gods placed the curse of immortality. But those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness as they fled, turning them into monsters. He is Kari. How times have changed. I was then Kari Bear. After all, I always owed him. She was. We were separated. I do not wish to dwell on it. It could be worse. I suffer the pain of loss because I once had everything I could wish for. And now that I have lost almost everything, the little that remains I see with new clarity. If nothing else, at least I still have Caribert. Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here to check on Caribert, but I do have other things I wish to do. You may come with me, if you're so inclined. Over here. I'm sure you... Well, one which will help him to recover his...
Hello.
I do not hope to break the curse, but it is said, I believe that it might... In my youth, the gods have already punished us. Never mind. As it happens, my hands don't have the... Okay. Also, do you have any, of Sumeru's regional specialties on hand? Oh, one. This is... Is it done? In all, well, the moment has... No! We need to perform one final step to complete the medicine. I said before that this medicine relies on the power of the God of Wisdom for its restorative effects.
Why wouldn't I remember you? I commented on your video just a few hours ago.
Which means we must pay a visit to... Let's go. Look at this statue. How can I bow before this thing? God of wisdom! Look at me! I will utter no prayer, nor will I sing your praises. You and your kind destroyed my home, wrought unfathomable suffering on my compatriots, yet here I stand before you.
Thank you.
You cannot mock me more than fate itself already has. God of wisdom, I seek not to disavow myself of the sinful blood that flows through my veins. I wish only to beseech my son, Caribert. If everything then I bow to you. All I please... I... Cory Bear? Well, we've prepared the Cory Bear, it's me. It's your father. Cory Bear. Cory Bear, I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And that I failed to reach you and Mama in time when you both were suffering. But I'm here now. Papa's been by your side all these years. I've never left you, not once. Are you still angry with me, Cory Bear? I know you're awake now. Do you not want to talk to me? I'm so sorry, Cory Bear. Forgive me. Please, say something, anything. Please. Please. Oh, gods above! What more you took, I'd give you. The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment. Other reasons. What do you mean? Huh. You really think so? Give up? No, never. And yes, you're right. I cannot let myself wallow in despair. Even if I must stay here with him for 50 years, 100, what difference does it make? I do not lack for time. Let's go. We'll make another dose. The most crucial ingredient in this medicine is the unusual mushroom, which makes things complicated, but not impossible. I grow them in that field. The details don't matter, right? Curb your curiosity and just do as I instruct. If you truly wish to help me, that is how you can do it. There is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I need you to collect some water from there around 2 in the afternoon. I'll be here watching Kari. Good. Then
turn that frown upside down. Sweet dreams. Time to relax. Off we go.
Ah, you're back. Coribear's condition is stable. By which I mean he still isn't responding. Anyway, give me the water. I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any forest rangers approach the house. Understand? Ah, good. I'll be back soon. The fertilizer won't take but a moment to make.
Spring forth! Yachan, Tachan, let's go! Turn that frown upside down. Propagate! Let's light it! Time to relax. Hurt in the morning? Ow! Out of the way! Propagate! Bad dreams be gone! Turn that
What happened? Was it monsters? Oh, thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by myself. I'd have to hide and wait until they were gone. Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer. The effects can take some time to kick in, so let's get on with it. Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose. I trust you still remember the method. Oh, sorry. I just, after resting in this field for a while, my thoughts began to wander. I have been so very wary for many years. If only I could fall asleep here in this field and never wake up again. I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. Thank you for your...
Sweet dreams!
We're here. Let's begin. Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Cory Bear! Oh no, he must have left while we were too busy preparing the medicine to notice. Come on! We have to catch up with him! That's not Cory Bear. Right. Cory Bear's scarf was a gift I once gave to his mother. I use it now. My eyes must... Ah, yes, yes. Did it go in here? What a ghastly place. Huh. It looks like there... I've never seen any... Oh, there's...
Let's light it! Time to relax. Teamwork is dreamwork! Scatter! Turn that frown upside down. Germinate! Propagate! Let's light it up! Is this a teleportation device? I'm going in! Huh? Let's light it up! Time to relax. Scatter! Huh? Ah! Propagate! Sweet dreams! Bad dreams be gone! Ha! Huh? Huh. Time to relax. Propagate!
Right.
How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down, or gravity itself? Seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
Humans, fate has not granted you the right to enter this place. Do you insist on an audience? Very well. Then I grant you the try.
Teamwork is spring forth! Let's light it up! Turn that frap! Cheap shot. Cast your worries to the wind. Let's light it up. Time to relax. Ha! Everybody stand back. Let's yeah. Scatter. Turn that frown upside down. Germinate. Take cover! Adventure time! Let's light it up! Ha! Off we go! Get out of here! Out of the way! Adventure time! Teamwork is dreamwork! Ha! Bad dreams be gone! Propagate! That's gonna hurt in the morning! Ha! Out of the way! Sweet dreams! Yeah! Ha! Take cover! Ha! Oh, tricky patient! Propagate! Spring forth! Let's light it up!
Who was that? He was a perfect he had them, and yet you were able to defeat him. Let's continue on. I find myself growing more curious by the second and more excited. I think...
Oh, dear. Oh, dear. You are like a fly. You need no longer go forth, and I shall shed.
What just happened? When I saw that thing, I feel... Oh, is that so? Cory Bear! Oh, thank goodness! He's still okay. For this to happen, Cory Bear?
Papa?
Cory Bear! Oh, my goodness, you see? It worked! Cory Bear can speak again!
Where's Mama?
Mama is... Cory Bear, look at me. Do you know who I am?
Of course. Your Papa.
Yes! Salvation! Sweet salvation! Yes, yes! This is what this feeling is. How do you feel, Cory Bear? Are you fully awake now?
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. I dreamed that I was hiding in a little room. I didn't dare go out the whole time, and I didn't want to either. Wait. My body! What happened to me? Is this me, Papa? What's happened to me?
Don't panic, son. It's just... While you were sleeping, we went into a fairy tale. There's no more Conria here. No more home. But... Do you know what that means? No more red sky. No more end of the world. In this world, you have to be a little monster, but you get to stay with Papa forever.
Am I dead?
No. Of course not. Look, Cory Bear, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means she's watching over you, protecting you. So how could you be dead?
Really?
Yes, really. You've only just woken up, and this must all be very confusing for you. Just rest here for now. Things will get better. Oh, and you have to promise me something. Never take off your mask. Understand? Whatever happens, you mustn't take it off.
Okay, Papa. I won't. I promise.
Not since that day have I... Once a murderer, but the God we saw in that cave, that wanderer... Piety is hardly my area. A sinner? Oh, don't be absurd. You and I, no matter. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
When the first wisp of wind
a tone-deaf bard. Apparently, he wants to hear all about our... Relax. Let's light it up! Ha! Why do they never miss? Ha! Sweet dreams! Yachan, Taechan, let's... Scatter! Ha! Let's light it up! Ha! Everybody stand back! Adventure time! Let's light it up! Scatter! Let's light it up!
Get back! No! Impossible! The Hilichurl worship... Was it all an illusion? That's true. Yes, it can't. It was neither illusion. Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future, could he really... Cory Bear? Where has he gone? Oh, no. Maybe someone else came by and found... No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of any... This does not bode well. Wait a minute. This... Oh, no. The mirror! It's broken! He must have taken his mask off. And... if he'd just done as he was told! We have to find him. It's his scarf. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on. Cory Bear! Cory Bear! Where are you? Curses! Forest Rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen a,
I asked you first.
I said...
Hey, whoa! There are Hilichurl...
Exactly.
Forest.
You're raving mad! You've got some gall coming here to our nation insulting the forest ranger!
Curse you all, forest rangers. I don't get you. He'd only just regained his mind. So tell me.
Jeez. I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have it.
Yeah.
Wait, you're leaving? Not even a thanks for the info, goodbye?
Cory Bear! Cory Bear, stop! Whatever you saw, I told you. Cory Bear? How could this come? Cory Bear, we have to...
Papa?
Cory Bear,
Papa, I can't take it.
please, Cory Bear. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa?
Finally. Aha! Traveler, you're awake! Ah, wait, no. Why am I still calling you Traveler? Oh, of course. In any case, my real name is Clotar. Clotar Alberic. You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, eh? The power inside Cory Bear and the power of the one you call a sinner. It was one and the same. Yeah. I am positive now. Oh, at long last. That is no business of yours. A sinner. Yes. Salvation for a sinner can only come from a sinner. Cory Bear did not deserve his fate, but now it's wonderful. He will be able to weave his own destiny anew. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate. Huh? Sinister? Oh, I never imagined that you, of all people, would deny the abyss. How ridiculous! We once believed that you would bring new strength and hope to Conria. To us, you were the abyss. A wondrous mystery far beyond our imagination and comprehension. And the one who controls the abyss can control everything. We yearned for that future. We looked to you to take us there. But what did you bring us instead? Oh, Prince of Conria.
What did he just call me?
Traveler! Hey, Traveler! Traveler!
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake! Paimon was worried sick!
What happened while I checked the ley line? Information and memories flow within the You mean Clotar? After founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great many things. But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And after 100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again. Yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered you could say that. He wouldn't be the Abyss Order's prince otherwise.
Are you alright? You have...
So you saw his memories from centuries ago. Still, and it seems and yet your brother never breathed a word of... Indeed. Clearly. What is it?
The field?
You mean here?
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury them yet?
A male and female skeleton, buried together. Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later, and it's holding a silk scarf in its hand. But what does this mean? And how did... What? Unless Clotar Albery finally found a way to rid himself of the curse. This all raises far too many questions. We should part ways here.
Huh? You're just gonna leave? Why? You could come...
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
Who's he?
Yes. If the time is right.
But what do you mean that he saw the Traveler?
I fear that while the...
What? Why? What is...
All right.
There goes... What is it? Huh?
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete. Consciousness had been trapped by the... So much time has already... Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time. And then Nahida won't have any more new... Yeah, guess you come to think of it. Maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble. Huh? Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out. Anyway, for Nahida's sake, maybe we should...
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey. But never mind that. What brings you here?
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back. That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about, anyway? Huh? You serious? Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place. Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it. Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert. So, when are you leaving?
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just
I see. Guess you... Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida? Oh!
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now,
Goodbye, Dia! Bye-bye, Sumeru!
If the Tenryo Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm, the consequence—
It's not that we're on—
Exactly.
Hey, Toma! What's going on?
Hello you two. We were just—
Greetings.
Ah, so they're friends of yours.
Well, but recently, we all understand if the Shogun needs— Yep, that's the one.
What? So her will's changed? Oh yeah, you're right, which would also be—
Considering a lot of people now believe that the thunderstorm—
Right, so—
Unfortunately, the Kujo clan is— Everyone knows that it—
To put it simply—
My lack of ability.
Don't blame yourself, Master.
Yes, you're right. Okay,
I suppose—
I'll come with you, Master.
No need.
Oh.
If you think about it, if things carry on like this, don't know for sure.
Sounds like you get— you know, everyone—
The way Paimon sees it, there's only one person who might have the chance to— Let's take a trip to the—
Time to relax.
sand and water, we finally made it! Oh, this must be Fontaine's port. Wow! Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine. Paimon's just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do. What do you think? Good idea! Seeking out the Seven is probably still... Yeah, the more we... So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality, whatever that means. To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story's cool.
Excuse me. Can I help you two? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Really? Like, a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know... No. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice, as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice...
The Oratrice? Is it some kind of machine, too? Oh, Paimon, wait. Paimon almost forgot...
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult.
Is the Hydro Archon...
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before. Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
Come on. Sure, they're...
All right, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the opera. But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Hey! What are you looking over there for? Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her.
Sweet dreams! Turn that frown upside down.
relax. Sweet dreams. Turn that frown upside down. Time to relax.
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
Huh? I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
You're pointing at the sea. Wait,
No people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And though I can still see that hill clearly in my memories, now it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled, but now the water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh, and you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Oh, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon. We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to...
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason. So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain where to begin. Let's put that question on hold for a moment.
Did all the introductions earlier not...
Hello, traveler. And hello, Paimon.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Oh, all right then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please, follow me. You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all. Raise your glasses in celebration! If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu. As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and her companion, who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Is she talking about us?
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you've left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally. Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never, and of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the... I, Focalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes. But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little... Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided. You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
Whoa. Talk about sounding high and mighty.
Oh? What's with these looks?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see her. Oh, I bet this is going to be the duel of the century.
Ooh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus. You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down, Clorend. I admire her bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. She is obviously a true warrior. Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Huh. Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. They're getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
You see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
All right.
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera house, it would be a pity not to use it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house. Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it? According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
So that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Farina. No one knows the laws of Fontaine like she does.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
Precisely! Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. But if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
You tell her, Linny! Finally someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Ah, great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object. But how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Ta-da!
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did Linny do that?
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the Traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance, in which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person. But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands. To seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
Just like that! She's gone! Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. You never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just...
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy. So, now do you see what kind...
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Anyway,
It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred. And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first. Oh, you really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that... You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin until in the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That sounds pretty gloomy.
There are lots of guesses. Others say that, but here in that's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising. Many people carry on with their lives as before. We hope that at least as a magic...
Oh! Paimon gets it!
Now, it...
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about. My apologies for not recognizing you earlier. Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best. Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
Turn that frown upside down.
Huh? I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything. Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
Sweet dreams!
What's this? So you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
What? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story. The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land. So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But...
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
Oh? You already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes.
Is there anything else you need?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine.
So, you wanna...
Oh, that would be
Turn that frown upside down.
Seems we have to use Hydro to collect for maritime flowers.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power-saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way up.
So, we're going to the court...
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Huh?
She's obvious. Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
Oh, he's right!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run. All right.
Water jet! This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait. Oh, look! Isn't that her? Oh no! Did she notice us? What should we do? Should we chase her? You're right. She might... Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief. Yeah, what?
Sweet dreams! Time to relax. Sweet dreams! Let's light it up! Water jet! Water jet! Time to relax.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Water jet!
Sweet dreams. Turn that frown upside down. Sweet dreams. upside down. Time to relax. Let's light it up! Turn that frown upside. Teamwork is dreamwork. Water jet. Time to relax. Bombs away. Go. Let's light it up. Get back. Bad dreams be gone. Turn that frown. Let's light it up! I'm going in! Go! Time to relax. Sweet dreams. Water jet. Let's light it up. Turn that frown. Teamwork is dreamwork. Cast your worries to the wind. Time to relax. Let's light it up.
I kill you.
Water jet. Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Turn that frown upside down. Sweet dreams. Water. Let's light it up. Time to relax. Wipe out. Water. Yachan, Taechan, let's. Water jet. Sweet dreams. I'm going in. Go. Let's light it up. Water jet. Yeah. Time to relax. Go. Off we go. Everybody stand. Bombs away. Cast your worries to the wind. Time to relax. Let's light it. That's gonna hurt. adventure time! Sweet dreams! Turn that frown upside down. Turn that frown upside down. Time to relax. Turn that frown upside down. Yachan, Taechan, let's... Teamwork is dreamwork!
Yachan, let's go! Turn that frown upside down. Time to relax. Sweet dreams. Time to relax. Sweet dreams. Wipe out. Bad dreams be gone. Time to relax. Water! A cheap shot. Oh. Sweet drink. Teamwork is dreamwork. Turn that frown. Yachan, Taechan, let's go. Time. Sweet dream. Let's light it up. Time to relax. Sweet dreams.
Time to relax. Oh, my mistake. Why do they never miss? Off we go. Adventure time. Off we go. Turn that frown upside down. Time to relax. Is this an answer from this world? Sweet dreams!
Get back!
Water jet! Let's light it up! Time to relax. Everybody stand back! Ha. Bad dreams be gone! Water jet! Wipe out! I'm going in! Turn that frown upside down. Time to relax. Turn that frown upside down. Time to relax.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day. Adventure time. Turn that frown upside down. Sweet dreams. Time to relax. Sweet dreams. Water jet. Go!
These things useful?
Turn that frown upside down. Time to relax. Turn that frown upside down.
Sometimes the best medicine is a little extra more in your pocket.
Sweet dreams. Time to relax. Turn that frown upside down. Sweet dreams! Turn that frown upside down. Sweet dreams. Time to relax. Let's light it up. Water jet. Turn that frown upside down. Water jet. Sweet dreams. Time to relax. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams!
Teamwork is true! Bombs away!
Turn that frown. Time to relax. Yachan, Tachan, let's go!
Water jet!
Sweet dream! Adventure time! I'm going in! Turn that frown upside down.
Wipe out! Water jet!
Sweet dreams!
Oh, a little something to boost the mood.
Turn that frown upside down. A reward on the road. Sweet dreams! Cast your worries to the wind! Let's light it up! Time to relax. Go! Turn that frown upside. Teamwork is tricky. Sweet dreams. Water jet. Go! Let's light it up. Time to relax. Bad dreams be gone! Water jet! I'm going in! Go!
I'll keep this close.
Water jet! Sweet, let's light it up! Time to relax. Tricky patient. Let's light it up. Wipe out. Water jet. Turn that frown upside down. Cast your worries to the wind!
Oh, a little something. Who's the mood?
Sweet dreams! Teamwork is dreamwork! Adventure time! Let's light it up! Time to relax! Off we go! I taste blood. Turn that frown. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Go! Yachan, Taechan, let's go! Go! Turn that frown. Let's light it. pennies a... Time to relax. Go! Sweet dreams. Let's light it up. Everybody stand up. Go! Let's light it up. Turn that frown upside down. Water! Cast your worries to the wind. Sweet dreams. I'm going in. Get back. Water jet. Turn that frown upside down. Bombs away! Yachan, Taechan, let's go! Teamwork is... Let's light it up! Water jet! Let's light it up! Sweet dreams! Water jet! Let's light it up! I'm going in! Turn that frown up. Oh! Wipe out! Cast your worries to the wind! Time to... Go! Teamwork is strict! Go! Let's light it up! Sweet dreams! Go! Let's light it up! Yachan, Taechan, let's go! Let's light it up! Everybody stand! Bombs away! Turn that frown up. Go! Let's light it up! Water! We got teamwork is... Time to relax. Turn that... Let's light it up! Bad dreams be gone! Time to relax. Let's light it up! Wipe out! Turn that frown upside down. Go! Time to relax. Let's light it up! Cast your worries to the wind! Turn the... Let's light it... Time to relax. Turn that frown upside down. Time to relax. Adventure time. Turn that frown upside down.
Oh, a little something to boost the mood.
Sweet dreams. Turn that frown upside down. Let's light it up! Turn that frown upside down. Everybody stand back! Scatter! Reward on the road. Time to relax. What an... Fine. Turn that frown upside down. Sweet dreams! Time to relax. Bad dreams be gone! Propagate! Spring forth! Turn that frown upside down. Let's light it up! I'm going in! A cheap shot. Propagate! Time to relax. Let's light it up! Turn that frown upside down. Yachan, Taechan, let's... Scatter! Teamwork is dreamwork! Time to relax. Propagate! Off we go. Turn that frown upside down. Time to relax. Let's light it up! Everybody stand! Scatter! Cast your worries to the wind! Propagate! Sweet dreams! Let's light it up! Scatter! Spring forth! Propagate! Turn that frown upside down. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Scatter! Turn that frown upside down. I'm going in! Let's light it up! Propagate! Sweet dreams! Turn that frown upside... Let's light it up! Bad dreams be gone! Time to relax. Teamwork is dreamwork. I always... Let's light it up. Sweet dreams. Scatter. Let's light it up! Turn that frown upside down. Propagate! Yachan, Taechan, let's go! Ha! Let's light it up! Spring forth! Ha! Time to relax. I'm going in! Scatter! Get back! Let's light it up! Propagate! Sweet dream! Let's light it up! Time to relax. Scatter! Cast your worries to the wind! Teamwork is dreamwork! Propagate! Turn that frown upside down.
Are you sure that's all?
No. Anyway, I should...
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right.
I saw the general direction she went.
Oh.
I'll be all right.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try.
I have, but at least we were able to get the stolen.
What a slippery...
All right.
the city? What an ingenious way to get around. People in Fontaine really know how to use water.
This is an aqua bus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Oh, excuse me! Aren't you the great magician Linny? And his assistant Lynette?
Hello. I don't believe...
I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Wait, could that be the legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline in their journey across Tibet?
Amazing! You recognized everybody almost immediately!
I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who's who, would I? Wow, today must be my day! Who knew I would end up on the same boat as so many VIPs? Could my vision finally be showing me some favor?
So, Charlotte, what do you usually report on?
Well, when there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topic. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days. That's fine and all, but what I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with the draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird, oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago. And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace. But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found. Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen. Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Linny.
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Okay, Paimon hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya!
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collect.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me? Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon!
If it's an elemental... let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry, it might... It rained for longer than I suspected.
Was there something you...
Yeah, on the day of the performance, just ride the aquabus to the island of Araneus. I'll have... What is it, Fremine? Perhaps we could... I'm afraid that
No trouble at all!
Sorry for the
Oh, no need!
Sweet dreams! Time to relax. Sweet dreams.
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made?
Oh no!
Ah, these must be from Magic Pocket! No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, but they insist.
Wow!
I can't save.
Hey!
Why use your hand?
But where does a big machine...
Well, but basically...
Huh? How can trial...
Well, I'm not completely sure. When a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
So that's what its other function is? Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments. But... Paimon... Oh, yeah! So that means...
Even though I've never... Besides Indemnity, it isn't produced by...
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away.
You again?
Yeah, but...
Huh?
Seems business isn't so great for the work...
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you... If Confrere of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too! What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Traveler?
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friend? Listen to me, boy. If you want your Mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said...
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys, let's see...
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients, you're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
I'm sure this won't take long.
Shouldn't let your guard down. Who's next?
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it? Huh?
Now's my chance!
Huh. That was weird. I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? And don't say it's work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility. I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk. She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
But what is it? What did you awaken?
She never explained that, but my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon. So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all-powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel. Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorinde, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before. Clorinde. Huh.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel, so I think I'll be better off without it for now. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance. Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along! Sorry. The whodunits, it's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too. buses on Aeneas. So let's go ride the aquabus.
Oh, a little something to boost mood. Turn that frown upside down. Time to relax. Turn that frown upside down. Sweet dreams! I'll keep this close.
relax.
Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending. Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending. Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.